chat. We're back. Took me a little bit longer. I have so many games. I was having game paralysis. I had paralysis. So many games options. I couldn't decide which one to play. I have so many I want to start and get done because they've been sitting in my backlog for years, some of them, and I've never actually played them. It's depressing, but hilarious at the same time. But give me just a minute, chat. Loading everything up. Really, dog? Really?
I thought Doc Beardsley had all the help he needs.
Perhaps. But if I'm going to get us off-world, I need to pay my way. Our way.
Okay. Okay, thank you for the follow, Vic. Thank you. I don't add people in Discord. I just don't. I'm not interested in buying anything either. I lose money on these streams. I do not make money on these streams. Come on, Barkster. Lay down, motherfucker.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you.
returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage... That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly... You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docks work, and that should cut her billable hours in half. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deed, so don't let either...
God, just let me fucking loot. One second, chat. I'm gonna have to go let my fucking dog out. He's currently being an ass. He's probably literally going to walk out the door, look at how much snow there is, and turn back into the house. But I will be back in just a minute, everybody. Alright, I'm back. One second, chat. Just trying to see something. Sorry, chat. Oh. Had to blow my nose. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for here again? Hmm. Where's this book?
Please deposit the... Excellent timing. We nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon? Very well. You can retrieve it from us. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free.
Rumble. Da 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 da.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
Careful now.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan. Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
Exactly. It ain't just about the delegates. It's the civvies who always pay the greatest price.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries...
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator.
Gotta head back for that bucket home. Kato told me about it. Apparently I had missed it, chat. All of the kings and whatever that bug. Kato. Okay, so it's in Fairfield. At least I think I missed it. It's not in my inventory, and I don't usually sell legendary products or legendary items. There it is. Hello, Bucket Home. Invisibility helmet. Let's go. What do I still need to do this? Oh, investigate the greenhouse still. I don't know if I'm able to do that yet. Every time I try, it says I cannot. Because I ain't putting my stats into the things it needs, apparently.
What's the story of this Bogart fella from Westport?
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll...
This paradigm thing that we're always going on.
Do my ladies run this? Do my ladies run this?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Do you know what? Well, I did just get that helmet. She apparently has the key I need.
Takes all sorts.
Oh, can I not pickpocket? I don't have pickpocket yet? Rude. Fuck, right, that's a perk that I did not buy. I think it was. Yep, pickpocket right there. Rude.
Yeah, you'd be bad. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my... Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can keycard to access the terminals right here on the...
Seriously? Okay, that helmet's starting to bug the shit out of me. Bum 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 dum bum dum. Baby, go. Oh. Kept going the other way. Bam, 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 bam.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all...
1, 2, 3. Black pink in your area. That was it? That was it. Came all the way down here for that, chat? Anger management. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of sights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. Considering I usually forget that I have a block button, yeah, I'll take that. Ninja. my god, these fucking AI. Stop trying to lock me in corners and shit, bruh.
To deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit. Aggressor ahead.
You running little bitch.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more... Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing. Damn straight they should have.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause? Wonderful. And with your... Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig... And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription. Then why...
By calculating the position of every other
Ah, my agent friend. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them. Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Chat, are you shitting me? I just found out that I can do third person. Let's go!
so awful. Do you believe Octavia shall ever be?
Don't know what to do about you. Well, I don't know what to do about you. Appadabata, 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 appadabata. Face, kissy face, up on your phone. Red hot. Hey, good morning, Rick. I hope you're doing yourself a good, or having yourself a good day, my friend. Wap, 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 wap. Appatapata, appatapata, appatapata. It's whatever you like. Meet me at the appatapata, appatapata, appatapata. Aw, you can't go first person or third person in this. Gay. Chat, give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. Alright, chat, we're back.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Not possible. No target to gun.
Sure, why not?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society.
Looks like someone got here before us. We should see if there's anything worthwhile on board.
This must be the satellite that's...
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
How do I change back to first person though? Whoop. What? So I can't keep binding several. Oh.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later. Your choice.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. But you've not seen the mechanicals we procured. Not how extensive security measures were in these old places. Doubt you should make a dent, even with your firepower. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath, which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you do... That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her...
Mark my son.
He actually thought I was gonna let him live.
Dead end. Need to find another way through. Wouldn't do to get trapped here.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar. I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you've suggested. His advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely hid.
So, your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own scruples are to be believed. Do not act like the current rod emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Mechanicals. Twice as hard to kill and half as fun.
Long live cowgirls. Cowgirl.
Charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for Long live cowgirls. Live cowgirls. Long live cowgirls. Yeah, long live cowgirls.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to free your hold.
Once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a Pagoda. My brave colleague under our executor.
So the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this all happened under your purview.
I would remind you that the innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate the insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic behavior will result in your people meddling in our affairs. our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
But I do not have eyes.
If you go to the bar, I said, okay, babies, I got drunk out in the yard. I'm not knocking up on the door. Thanks, man. Even my bloodshot eyes, I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Huh?
Starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
He's like glitched in the fucking fan for real.
take the lift to DeVries.
necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already...
I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all.
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was severely overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Anti's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. My projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are just...
Damn you.
No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is...
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Bye, bot. Get banned.
I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have
Hope
done
you're doing
anything
okay,
with your
Queen.
life.
Hope you're having a good night.
Shrugged off the
A
bad
good day,
news.
whatever it is. It's something.
But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Yes, I do recall your begging me not to do this. Hardly the work of a master negotiator, let alone two. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. No. I saw their models. The Protectorate in all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere.
Sure you ain't kin to Auntie Cleo? Because you sure as hell know how to pass the buck.
Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts. To stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10
I know
years to
I do.
practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. I'm trying to engage in productive dialogue with you. You want to be clever? Even if there were another way to help the Order, there's no undoing this mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. What? I knew you had gotten past them despite my orders to kill you. Yet you showed them mercy.
No, I didn't.
No, it doesn't
I
matter.
might have done it in dialogue, but I immediately
Despise me for
stabbed
what
him
I've done
afterwards.
to your crew. Now you wish to convince me that you want me to live? Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment.
Stab,
I see
stab.
now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious.
Aw, how sweet.
Stop speaking,
Aw, you're
Commander,
making me
before I take
blush.
back what I just said. I need to believe that you're actually what you appear to be. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Rift is expanding. It's gonna kill the delegates anyway. I'll laugh if it does.
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Follow me, quick!
Oof. Big oof on my part. There goes my trauma kit.
Keep moving. I'm right
We
behind
the
you.
stolen. I wasn't gonna let Augustine live, but she ain't wrong. Like, it's valid, chat. Nobody should have this kind of power, bro. Everyone's gonna misuse it. Seal the rifts, destroy the technology, and pray to God they never stumble upon it again.
Message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Ooh, chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. It just hit me. I'm like, freaking, my teeth are floating. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, yo.
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the Rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor, it is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been, "Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report
Invaluable disposable.
Claim for details on this exciting opportunity." Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Then why'd you do it? Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so...
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. I will kick you off my ship, bro. I do not care. Bro, I'm trying to not have to fucking buy a single thing in this game because there's an achievement for it, but how do I be able to make other rounds? Where do I get their fucking schematics? Need to be able to make more bullet types.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zed. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same. Zed left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time. Much obliged.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
I need to check my sound settings. Okay.
That structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Yeah, missed. You just here with some Savon Blanc in her glass, slipping slow down, she ain't no tipping it back. But if you see her out tonight, she'll be flirting with Jack. Ow, y'all are actually kinda hurting. Calling me a mistake, turned her out of gold into a heartbreak. If I was her, I'd damn sure hate me. I turned her love into pain and her wine into whiskey. And she said I was misunderstood, but I proved her wrong. And I'm same old me that I've been all along. Now she's looking for some peace and a bottle of strong.
We ought to find a path around. Andy's
artillery incoming! Get down!
Calling me a mistake, turn out and gold into a heartbreak. I damn sure hate me. Turned her love into pain and her wine into whiskey. Wine in the whiskey. She tried, and I did what I do best. I took a good thing and I turned it into goodbye. Down, dripping wings in a glassy brown. Calling me a mistake. Oh, hello. Don't run. When the phone lights up from a neck, I drive crazy. You drive me out my mind.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a raptidon.
Y'all can eat my ass. How about them apples?
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You'd best be here on business. My time is valuable. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left. And certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. Good idea, but disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work has ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign. Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me. In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of this system-wide campaign. My superior assigning me here. What else? Huh. That sounds like something a lifer on a factory line says.
I'm so messed up.
Trained raptidon than a feral one.
Well, looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind. You 5
Oh, really?
seconds to
I
make
will
plain
end
your
you,
intent
bitch.
before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. 4. Yeah, it will. 3.
Force the attack. You're mine, sweet sense sedated. You're in your control. I can still taste it. You got me so intoxicated. Thief in the night. It got me so gone. So paralyzed, hypnotized. I'm on, intoxicated, out of my mind, strung out and naked, your body on mine, sweet and sedated. Got me so intoxicated. Intoxicated.
This unit is currently unavailable for leaving this.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a uranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
And on the Bible, I'm a pretty decent man.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our, pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yep.
Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay?
It was Zebulon. Okay, I think we're gonna leave here for now. I kind of want to test. If I go do the conversations with both people, the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice, will I be able to avoid the fighting? I want to see if I can make them work together on this playthrough, chat. It's like a kind of challenge I wanted. Trying to do a silver tongue playthrough.
Turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. That's a step too far. And anyway, I think she'd pat me on the head and say, that's not... Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun. That's for... She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
Taking a minute. Yep. Every night about the time she's like she knows I'm lonely. Rolls up when the wine is gone like a record on repeat. Leaning on old memories and talking about what we used to be. She'll probably be the death of me. Damn if it ain't sweet. She's my pretty little poison. My heartache in the night with a kiss on her lips just like cyanide. Came with a warning, but I didn't mind. I go out on that high every time. My pretty little poison. I'll whisper that she wants me.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directory agent should fit the bill nicely. Well, still need to check your record, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
I could beat you severely around the face, torso, and neck, or you could throw in more.
A shrewd negotiator. You'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I could throw in a few bits. Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Pretty little poison. Get out of my way. What fucking stupid random shit blocks your way? Like, fuck off, bro.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Well,
Alright, time to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm done. Time to go. I left a dookie in the toilet. Never change. Just to go around town with some gasoline and trying to burn my flame. Burn this whole place down. How do you explain ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? Sitting around singing one of my first thing. Guess I'm a problem.
Like what?
And always never do no wrong if I'm so waffle.
Well,
Not to stick around this long, and if it's the whiskey, why'd you keep on pulling it on the shelf? Hate the way when you look at me, you halfway see yourself, and it got me thinking, if I'm the problem, you might be the reason. Trying to separate ways, like it's back and forth, like a swinging door, and tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days better than the night before, and I'm back with me again. Then you row and tell your friends that I'm the problem. And your miss never do no wrong if I'm so awful. Then why'd you stick around this long? And if it's the whiskey, why'd you keep on pulling it off the shelf? It ain't the way you look at me, you halfway see yourself. And if I me thinking, if I'm the problem,
hey you
might be the reason.
Arm, got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company
Such
policy.
a waste of time.
It's me, all right? Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
Stick around this long, and if it's the whiskey,
Ortiz was
I
on my
just
unit.
keep on
Good man.
pulling it off the
Thanks for why
shelf.
He's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
See
One more thing,
yourself,
friend.
and it got me
Consider this your
thinking.
formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges.
I will execute you, bro. Yeah, you should be uncomfortable. I will blast you in the forehead, dog. No ducks given around here. You feel me? Why's he call you darling? Why's he call you daddy? Why you trying to act like you just out here doing crazy?
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
I will blast you, bitch. If it's time to tell me why's he calling, he's calling. Why's he call you baby? This town girl, we know what's going on. You and him, you say you're friends, but we've both been well. When I ain't around, you going out, but you ain't by yourself.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice. Hello, daring. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
2 of our top 29. Why's he call you darling?
Wonderful to meet you. CF Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
The vagueness is by design. Do yourself a favor and read the fine print before you agree to any.
You don't have clearance to read the fine print, but it promises action, adventure, and
the chance for near limitless advancement.
Bro. They won't let me read the fine print, eh?
it most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Ain't as
They
easy
expressed, and I know this
as
is
loving
gonna sound
you.
more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they say
You time
until we
that I
meet their
can't get back,
demands.
can't get
As though
back.
employees have a right to
Still
demand
my
anything of their
side
employers.
in a photograph. I mean, the lie that I shouldn't have, shouldn't have.
Aggrieved.
Isn't true when it comes to me and you.
Dear Lord,
This is a story about
devious,
betrayal.
ungrateful, greedy little prigs. After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes. Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Bro, it literally, it does.
Praetor, meet the
They're
planet's
looking for a
overseer
scapegoat.
and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
I'ma take the high road, take the high road, take the high road. Yay. I'm gonna get through with him. I was coming to yelling and fighting. Once it's on my mind, only one way I'm driving, I know. And I know I'ma take the high road, baby. Get stoned, grab a little too much of something terrible. Cool down while I walk out. You ain't messing me up like the times before. I don't need 2 tickets to your shit show. Knock yourself out and down and low. Well, I'ma take the high road, take the high road, take the high road. Hello, my murderous little assassin friend. Time to kill, yes? And you fucking bleeding heart humanitarian. Oh, Auntie's Choice isn't that bad. It's just a corporate fucking undertaking that's trying to take over the universe. Fucking idiot. I don't need 2 tickets to your shit show. Out in the low. I'ma hit the high road, take the high road, take the high road. Yeah. Wait, why is it telling me there's still quests there? Puta. I missed. Letting you slip right through my fingertips. I've been drinking just so I can get by. I need a new genre of songs, chat. Give me some suggestions, guys. Boom. Ba-dum boom. 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 Girl, I know you bought me the watch. You ain't get it back though. Your name on the back though. I flipped the lock in the back though and took the key under the mat though. I know you hate that, but I did some things that you cannot take back. I need a change, left a nickel for a dime. That is a payback. Nightstand. So here I go again. I wish that I loved you, or that I cared, or that I even give a damn if you were here, but you're gone, so it's fuck you. I'm a player.
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon, without the job done.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without...
Oh my god. Heinous aesthetic and Auntie's Choice. Is that supposed to be like a good thing, chat? Like, it sounds like a whole bunch of fucking coke and Papa Mimi bullshit. Papa Mimi bullshit. Fucking copium is hard. Just
Commander,
for the rendezvous
over here.
come through. What do you want
Commander,
now, bitch? Alright, I have your
chat with you
quest.
about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard
Oh,
from
that I
Ortiz
even
in-
give a damn if you were
Might well
here,
have been a
but
year
you're
at this
gone,
point.
so it's fuck you.
That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Will you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it
Or
going?
that I cared. Or that I even give a damn if you were here, but you're gone, so it's fuck you.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different.
Sick of fighting this mediocrity.
Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you do in this, stop them. Don't let them do this.
It's gonna call
to
the
anyone else.
living in this house. You try to hate me, but you
Commander,
won't break me playing the
I
game.
ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? Thank you, Commander. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without...
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
I'm in utter off dead. Got me by the throat. Take it away! You never asked me to stay. Take it away! You're gonna wish you never asked me to stay. No, I've had enough. Come on. Playing the game. They tell me I'll never win. They think that I'm in over my head. It's so hard to feel when all the wounds never heal. I'll be better off dead. Got me by the throat. Whoa.
This graft ain't playing well with the cold. My whole damn arm's asleep.
I find your proposed time amusing. Unaccountably so.
Happy to chat for .07 seconds. Oh, hello.
Cogitate here often?
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Fuck every promise you ever made. Nothing can take the pain away. So you can throw me to the wolves. Tomorrow I will come back, leader of the whole pack. Everyone's built my throne. The sticks and the stones that used to throw at. Cry me a river, 'cause I'll forgive you. You are the reason I still... Why won't you let me through? Hello? The fuck? I was gonna say, that definitely looks fucking crawlable, bro. Let me in. Let me in, let me in. Just like I get in her panties. Hey! He went there, chat. He went there. This is probably going to be for a quest later. Calling it right now, chat. I'm so proud of my bones. I'll leave you choking on every word you breath.
Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Leader of the whole pack.
I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
We'll wipe them all out if need be. They asked us for help. 'Cause I wrote a vow for you. Your friends are faded, let me fill up your cup. And toss to the stars for you.
I was not expecting you to be in the company of a
Emotions in the air.
Necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress.
With the giant spoon in your mouth.
You such
Really
quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration.
Oh, why am I trying to do a silver tongue playthrough, chat? Some of these, like, go fuck yourself answers are amazing.
Real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? Expand on that for me. Oh, well, that's certainly specific. You will soon regain your professional momentum, augmented by your recent period of rest and reassessment.
Hate to twist your mind, but God ain't on your side.
Good. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Earth Directorate in Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all
the
means,
price
continue.
of evil.
I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours. How noble and noteworthy. I was under the impression we had this well in hand, but I'm always happy to have my assumptions corrected. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more right this way.
Hey. This is a trap, watch. I don't see any Sub Rosa portraits or paintings, so she's not a spy that I can think of off the top of my head.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
No, I was hoping it was in your bedroom, girl. Like, goddamn.
Kill you? When we're only just getting to know one another? On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Sounds about right.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Where can I get this drug? Because I feel like I fucking need some. My mind is always all over the place. But if I silenced some of the other voices and I only let the main one speak, dangerous stuff would happen. Just saying.
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task
Oh, it was
to watch the
Sub-Rosa
Order.
chick.
But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
I don't have... Wait, there's a perk called Psychopath? How do I get said perk?
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have... let's call it an alternative inventory.
I'm not buying it. Well, I'm trying to not have to buy anything in this playthrough. I want the achievement, chat. You turned blue will be comforting. I told you once. Hello, Mr. Lightbulb. Don't you look illuminating? No. You're not the person I was aiming for right now. It's the artificer dude.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential.
All your friends tell you I'm wrong. All the friends say
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Gay. I will shank you too, bitch. I'll shank you all.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress. Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself. Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the conflict between Auntie's choice and the Order would have untold benefits for all Arcadia. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
I walked in, bitch! Fuck you. You called for me.
This differing perspective is explicitly violent and completely wrong-headed, especially in regard to the rifts. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them. I don't know about all that. As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth. May you prove my plethora of doubts unfounded.
You're lucky the commander needs something from you, or you'd be looking at your intestines on the ground right about now.
See, I like Ava.
I always find out now. How might we be of use to one another?
Ooh, I could sell her out, eh? Map. Oh, I have to do her quest before I can talk to fucking... Bro, so many quests. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom and I'm gonna have a quick safety meeting. So it is time for the bull burners to assemble. Heed the call, my friends. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, chat, we're back, we're back.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since its launch.
Snicker, snicker.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
There's a rift. Isn't it? Oh.
Nothing. Excuse me, I don't think you have the author is... It's fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make.
Fly? Effects. 100% buying price for stolen items. I thought it was supposed to have a negative with it. I don't see a positive. Oh no, it makes me so I steal random shit automatically. Hell no. I'm gonna turn everybody against me at that rate. Though if I walked around in the bucket helmet... Oh no, because I have to be standing still for the invisibility. Hey, Queen, welcome back, welcome back. I hope everything's going good on your end. How the heck stick do I get up there? Dang nabbit, that blasted rabbit.
The extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I want.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
Why do you say it's not wise? Nice. I'm glad you got some sleep, girl. It's always a good thing. Let's change. What ammo do I have a bunch of? Shock ammo, plasma ammo, it looks like. Or no, not plasma. Incendiary ammo? What uses incendiary ammo? Do I even have anything that uses incendiary? Nope, don't look like it. Oh, I don't have many of those rounds either. Ugh. Bruh, not being able to buy anything really fucking sucks, chat. Making it a lot more annoying. Wait. Plasma. Oh, small charge plasma versus big charge. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope your sync gets fixed today as well. I know how fucking annoying that shit is when it breaks and doesn't do what you want it to. I'm doing a lot of maintenance here myself. It would be a lot easier if I could leave my house, but when I was just outside on a smoke break, from the looks of my truck, we've officially hit 5 feet of snow. So that's fun. My fucking truck's out there like buried. Aw, what? It like instantly kills you? That's gay. Bro, why does it always try to tell me to go to main menu? Let me just hit fucking continue. Like, fuck off with that nonsense game. Hey, Raz. Bro, I definitely do. But it also, nowadays, there's very few games that don't take like a day or two to beat, unfortunately. But when I really don't have a whole hell of a lot to do, it leaves me a lot of spare time to just fuck around on games, you know? If I can't get across the bridge like this... Huh. Yeah, I think lately I've been putting in, what, like a good 8 hours minimum, usually, of gaming, like streaming online. And then I probably put in just as much doing real world shit. And then the time I'm not live and doing this shit, sometimes I'm watching TV. Sleep really isn't in there, because she's a fickle mistress. She don't like it. She don't like me. Okay, let's go for that one, I guess, since I can't get across that bridge. Oh, man, you get an inch of snow and everyone forgets how to drive, Queen. I definitely understand that. Even where I grew up, we got snow and everyone just fucking freaked out when the snow got there. Because they're like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? No. Hell yeah, Raz. Well, shit, man, I only have like 1,000 games to go through, so...
I missed it.
It's not like I'm gonna run out of options anytime soon. Also at like any time, I'm usually twiddling through 4 to 5 games live as well. Oh. You can't see me. Or do I just go?
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Back to it.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Seeking cover.
Alright, get over here. Knife versus mech. My knife will win. Whoop. Maybe. I could win, but there's a lot of fucking asshats shooting at me. Oh, bro, trust me, I have that issue a lot recently, bro. I'm switching games so often, I can never remember what fucking button is what. I'm constantly hitting the wrong buttons for games. What the hell did just triggered my aim there? Like, it just fucking started aiming the wrong way. Okay, and this dude's starting to hurt, so let's do this. Let's wreck your ass. Fuck your couch. Ah, I did not mean to do that.
Back in my sight. Pushing ahead.
Yeah, cry and run, bitch. Okay. Put that back on.
Better reconvene. Breaking for cover.
Buddy has a fucking minigun?
Ammunition depleted. Maintaining all reaction.
What, did y'all think you were gonna win? Like, for real, for real? You thought you were gonna win? I definitely don't think so.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive.
You can't fight contentment.
It's horrifyingly banal. I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun?
On the way. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
How many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place. Because I'm throwing all of it away.
Protectorate got this locked up tight. But we can unseal it somewhere by the archives entrance, if I recall.
Bro, so everything is like just telling me to go fuck myself? Oh no, this is that place that they were talking about that I had to heal or kill everybody at, so the Protectorate, so I should be good to go and open. Now my blood runs slow like a sedative. I wake up past noon and I settle in. Out, please help me now. I don't wanna go down. So let me get the fuck back up. I don't wanna lay down, down, down. Help me get myself back up. I feel the pain of my reflection. I wanna get away, so I just step aside. Feel more alone than I have extra eyes staring at me. I wanna feel numb. Give me Novocaine for everyone else.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some... Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. In the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Like an hourglass, let's take it from the top. I kind of have a feeling I might get attacked for landing in here, guys, just so we're gonna save.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Rude. Oh, it just brings me back in here. That's gay. Break. So not away from me now. I feel so good. I've got it where I want it now. Journal. Didn't I just clear the cultists out? Oh, no, I didn't. That's right, I couldn't get fucking through. Okay. Must be for something else. This way. Just like me. Impossible to get to you. Different song. ADHD's kicking. But I'm about to be dead, haunted by thoughts of the ones that I love most. Picture them living alone with my ghost. Kill the pain and kill the family. Choke the dog down, just be happy. Ticked myself off, This ledge I know all too well. My... Uh-oh. These fucking little bastards. Fucking protectorate, bro. Fucking protectorate, chat. Body for somebody. Somebody else. Am I still going the right way? Yes. This voice in my head, it wants me to choose die selfish or live with my head in a noose. Does it ever get better in this? That's the point. Guess what? For mine, kill the body, not the memory. What's back here? Ah, diddly. Myself, my personal hell. I'll bury it, the weight of the world. I'll carry it, pile it all on. I've got to be strong for somebody, for somebody.
I've been known to hold a grudge, you know. Yeah. Medical pack, out! Yeah.
Gotta be strong for somebody, for somebody.
That wasn't intentional. Armed and ready.
Yo, he just yeeted me, chat.
Discreetly, to the rescue, sight unseen.
Heal, 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 heal. And I can't face all of my mistakes, so get out of my place. I'm suffocating from self-medicating like I don't know way out. I said I don't need it a minute of face. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I swear that I'm okay. Really getting noted along, yeah. Feeling so helpless, but you'll never know this because you know that I won't admit. You cut me open, alone and broken. You left me so sick. Bite my tongue when it comes to you. You'll never notice, why can't you see what you do? Yeah, I swear I don't even remember your face. All my memories of you are just starting to fade. Not spending every night awake.
We're gonna need that rift modulator from Praetor.
Loot goblin mode, activate! Loot. Where's my loot? Harder to lie. I know that my walls are caving in. All our memories are you are starting to fade. Spending every night here lying awake. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I swear that I'm okay. Uh-oh. We're getting to the cultists.
I must admit
You
to
ready
being
to kill them
highly
all?
vexed by this kill order situation.
Bro, I have Spotify on right now on the DJ mode, so it's just fucking playing random shit all
Such
over.
as? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence.
Bum,
No
bum,
chaos,
ba-da-dum,
no
bum,
striving, no
bum.
suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
It's the fun thing when your Spotify playlist has 13,000 plus songs on it. Gives you whiplash some days.
Isn't it truly glorious? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. At all cost. I like the sound of that. I hope you gutted those fools. Can't abide the unenlightened who would curtail our behavior out of their own repression. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
What in the hell? Spotify, why are you being weird? There we go. Yeah, some days when I'm just like, me, I add everything to like one playlist. Then I have like my specific playlists. But the Spotify DJ just, some days it's very
I
wonky.
wholeheartedly concur. Associating with one such as yourself proves it.
Sun comes on and your eyes close. That's when I know you out of hard all locked down. But locked down. One of them girls that ain't gonna pick nobody. If I'm wrong, when to stop me. You're one of them girls that want ya. Girls, I'm one of them boys who trade his whole world. Oh, one of them girls who likes to pry it. Sexy, not even trying.
Aggressors in range.
On a road out.
Unfriendly company.
I use a combination of like those daily mixes and the like legitimate Spotify AI DJ. My main gripe with the Spotify AI DJ is the fact that Like, it always just it feels like it plays, like, the same fucking, like, 6 things every day. So it gets very annoying. It doesn't have enough variety in my view in how it uses it. Like, it always just feeds me back the same songs over and over again. It needs to have a little bit more variety there. The DJ is like actually like their own like AI shit. Like, it'll use combination of what you listen to. It'll add suggestions in, but it's, like I said, it could be better. It's still in beta phase though, so hopefully they fix it. I've been a Spotify user since Spotify fucking started, what, like fucking 12 years ago now? Had premium the entire time too. I like my Spotify. There was a little boy who had these digital toys. How did that not kill you, dog? This kid living Generation Y, look at my... cause me. Yeah, the smart shuffle I turn off. But like the actual DJ, I use from time to time. Smart shuffle is absolute trash. I'm not gonna front. Alright. Took out most of them. Now that we're going loud again, get me scythe looking motherfucker. Living Generation Y. Aye, cause it's me. Either that or I will die. I this and I that. Peace. Me. Either that or I can die. This, I, that. Of a Generation Y. Then I wonder why the game gives me the anger fucking perk. Cause I just run in with a fucking a melee weapon and beat the shit out of everything. Me, either that or I will die. I this and I that. Live in Generation Y. Bro, how much fucking health do you have, dog? Let's see. Search. Da, da. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Got that. Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, where the fuck was I going again? Okay, so that's done, I take it. Cross the rifted bridge. How the fuck can I cross the rifted bridge, dude? Every time I've touched a fucking rift, I fucking die. Y'all better fucking show me how to fix this shit, dog. Oh yeah, same here, man. Fucking same here. Dude, I have rap playlists, I have fucking hard rock playlists, I have fucking stoner playlists, you name it, I've got a playlist for it. I've even got 90s Dance Club fucking playlists, bro. I have EDM, trance, you name it.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. But this task takes precedence over all else. If you care for the Order, you will see it through. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Do you mean dark side of the moon? Cause dub side of the moon I have not heard. Da, 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 da.
Correct. I've received reports of Protectorate troops capturing the crash site.
I was gonna clean my room until I got high.
Many specialists who could handle this task are occupied with the fighting on Cloister.
And I got high.
We can't send a large force, lest the Protectorate destroy
Room
the
is still
settlement.
messed up. And I know why, man, yeah. Cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
Collect the data from the crashed site and return
I was
it
gonna
here.
go to
May the
class
odds
before I
prevail
got
against your
high.
bloody demise.
Cheated and I could have passed, but I was high. La da da, I attained the whole semester, and I know why, man, yeah, cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. La 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 la. Wait, where's this quest I was supposed to fucking do for this bitch now? Saddling dope. And I know why, man, yeah, cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Okay, where was that fucking crash thing?
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we be of use to one?
She ain't gonna give me no fucking extra details on it. What a bitch. Because I got high.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample. Nothing nefarious. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? No. This is about control. Everything is. Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent.
Oh, Run the Jewels are amazing, bro. I love those guys.
That's all.
Those guys are fire.
That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it. If you
Okay, so I have to get that fucking drug. I should be invisible. Why am I... Bro. Okay, I should be invisible with this hat. Oh, Shiza. Was not paying attention there, chat. Let's not turn this entire base against me just yet. Trying to do a Silver Tongue playthrough. I can't just go around murdering everybody in a base. Well, I could, but it wouldn't be Silver Tongue. Okay, put the bucket helmet back on. I really don't like the bucket helmet. I don't like what it does to my view.
A second makeup exam will not be all, so I hope you study this time right.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my genitals.
Yeah, no worries, Raz. Have yourself a good day, bro. Thanks for stopping by, my dude.
No, not asleep. Merely waiting. I have no... Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. Oh no. However, if you happened upon these chapels, and by my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing. If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my...
What is with the anomalous behavior?
So I have to get his recordings before he'll give me his fucking key card?
In what manner can I assist you? Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more. Don't we all?
trail of internal records class. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the Order demands immediate restitution. That certainly remains possible, and I shall see all records of this event are deleted. Now, please move on. Note.
When you talk yourself out of it, like, I didn't steal shit. Okay, yeah, maybe you didn't. No, I was almost up.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of Briscoes in the area.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Tick-a-tick-a-tock. Look at the clock. Tata time is a master. Wouldn't let me open that last time I was here. What the fuck? I thought that was for a quest or something. Wrong button.
fear I have a confession to make. I have found... Internal records. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the order demands immediate... Is there... Go. Suddenly I'm kicked from Laplace's garden and sent into war. War! Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire. Well,
On what target?
We oblige and leave the war. I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats.
I don't know who Andy's Choice thinks they will convince of this poor quality propaganda. I feel confident those weak-minded crabble kissers in the Protectorate would fall for it, though.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Say, have you seen Nelson around anywhere?
Just stay focused. Keep your head down. Breathe. Recite pi to 1,000 digits.
Are you there? Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts?
It had the Andy's Choice logo on it, but... Oh, architecture, sir.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Hmm. I don't feel like using my skill points yet. I'm not sure what I want to use them on. Alright, chat. I think this is where we're going to end up actually calling it. I've been live for 4 and a bit hours now. Almost 4. Hey, 4 hours, 5 minutes. 15 more minutes. We would have hit a 420 BBA, baby. But I do got to dip here. I've got to go do a couple things around the house. Get some shit done, because I need daylight for this. So, I appreciate all y'all. I hope all of y'all have yourselves a great day. I'll be back in a little while. Until then, Avita my friends. And if you want to watch more, make sure you hit that primo notification bell after you subscribe, because that will make sure you will follow all of the chaos live and in person. I hope everyone has a good day. Hey, Ben Talk, welcome in, my dude. Yeah, I've just got to go and fucking figure out how to get the hoist. Well, how to hoist the plow without an engine winch onto my truck. So, well, and unbury my truck, because my truck is currently surrounded by 4.5 feet of snow. So I can then plow my way out and not be stuck here for the next week and a half. Because there's 4.5 feet of fucking snow surrounding everything. I kind of got appointments back in the city I gotta get to, so I'll figure it out. I always do. But I hope everyone has themselves a good one. I should be back on in like an hour, maybe 2. Depends on how long it takes me to figure out how to fucking hoist the blades onto my Jeep. I'll talk